Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Let me check the sound and we should be ready to go. Yes, we have the sound, we should ready to go. Okay. Welcome to Tuesday stream. Welcome to game development stream and the Liporzin vibe stream. So this is the vibe. We do the vibe. We actually do the vibe. So I'm a game developer. For those who don't know me, I created the game called Liporzin vibe. This is online social sandbox slow narrative like live service game. Slow social narrative service, I would say that. Okay, so what this means, so basically I'm the synthwave fan, and you see like on the background this is like the stream and the visuals all from the game, all like a love letter to the game. I'm the big fan of the synthwave 80s Miami style, and me and my brother, we together create the game called Liporzin vibe. So this game you have the ability to customize everything, like starting from the menu, environment, atmosphere, and basically you eventually can create your own game on top of our game. So basically this is like the main goal, like we create the vibe. The game has like the social deduction game modes, like boomer shooter game modes, like Unreal Tournament, and a lot of synthwave. So I am making the game in real time. If you are a developer, join, lurk, see what's going on. Maybe you will find something like interesting for you. Actually, a lot developers find my streams very useful. They find some interesting tips for themselves, and in general we all together share some opinions about this and that stuff. So if you're like the player, you're welcome. Feel free to see like what's behind the scenes, how these things are making, so how I make these things. And eventually, yes, you will get like the huge spoilers of the upcoming thing. Well, let me show you the reveal trailer and we will start. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozhdian Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lipozhdian Vibe. Bye. Okay, so this is the trailer. Okay, so as traditionally, let me explain what was happened this week since the last time. So actually there was a lot of research. I was in the process of thinking how can I connect the game in more, how to say, like smooth way, like how can I create the flow, because you know I spend a lot of time thinking about like again the concept and how can I show the tutorial for the new players. So we got like we start in this level, so this is like our first level and we create the environment here. So we built our palms, the light, the building, the environment, the atmosphere, like the character customization, extra beach objects and stuff. So basically we learn like about the base mechanic of the game, so you create your own vibe. Basically you customize this everything. After that, so this game is like, it has a little bit how to say, deeper ocean as it seems to be. It means that this game not just like the storyline and not just like the change in the environment. So this game also has like the advanced mechanics of movement, AI interaction, shooter mechanics, you know, capture the flag, fight with AI, and also some stealth mechanics such as shadow detection, plus, you know, AI detection, and eventually like social deduction, like you're playing as a detective a little bit. So I spent like a lot of time making like the second training level. Let me load this level for you. And this level, eventually, like this level is kind of like completed from the source of like from the point of the code, I would say. We start here like this interesting level, and we learn how to navigate, you know, how to climb, how to move, how to prone, how to crouch, how to cover, how to unlock things, you know, this kind of stuff. And you know, it's kind of clear what to do, but there is a little problem. A code like I want to show you even more. So after that we go to the second level. Where we get familiar with capture the flag, you know, weapons. This is like the sniper rifle, the current model, like the minigun, etc. A lot of weapons. And we fight with AI. We capture the point, so we need to capture this point and hold it. We need to capture the flag. We need to destroy these points, and we got like 4 teams at the same time. So yes, it's quite a challenge. To be here, you know. And after that, you know, we go to social deduction game mode. So we start investigate kind of a case. Something happened with this object. But with us, like we have like the AI, the guardians, like the, I would say, the local police, let's say in quote, and they investigate who is like the guilty person, and you are under the investigation plus the other AI, and some of the AI, and probably maybe you, the bad guy in quote. And this level is supposed to, you know, like teach you how to deceive shadows, like extra environment interaction, like all environment is interactable. And you know, like I'm still making this the third game mode, I would say. It takes me a lot of time, but it's getting there, don't worry. It's getting better and better. And after that I decided, you know, let's do the final fight. Some sort of boss fight, like the like this summarize your knowledge. So you know how to capture the flag, you know how to use the weapon, you know how to navigate, you know how to change the environment. So you kind of, you know, think in a little bit more bright way. And this is like actually good. But I realized after the tests, after the play tests, that it is very long and like overwhelming. Like literally the game has just the other developers who like gave me an honor to play test the game. They say that this game has a lot of features, like a lot, and this is not really clear. Like they are overwhelmed, like they get lost, and it takes them more time to like figure out what's going on. So in short word, I decided to scrap this whole level. I decided to scrap this whole level and do something different. So this is like the spoiler alert. What happened next? What my plans? So currently I'm just like preparing this and that stuff to let me just play like again, like if for those who don't know like what's going on, like this game has a lot of things. So we have like these game modes. Yes, we start like investigating things. We have the AI. The AI do something. This is like the debug. I made my own debug thing, you know. So we even have like the game editor. Game editor. A lot of things, like a lot of things, and I decided to show them one by one, you know, some sort of like okay, yes, this is just like we can change the colors, add objects, and blah 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 blah. So check my other videos, like a lot of things, like I don't have like enough the words to describe what I have already, you know, this kind of stuff. Looking good. We are in the editor. Fantastic. So I decided to move, like how to say, scrap and move this to the Vibe City, to the first ever level. And I created like kind of the storyline, the chain storyline, where you will get the map by chunks. Okay, so let me open the Twitch and make sure that everything is going okay. And oh, I see the Serpuffin. Hello, Serpuffin. How are you doing? Thank you for joining the stream. So the last time, like really recently, I got like the another honor for being play tested. Let me find the guy. show you. I need to close the tabs. Man. Save for watch later. I got like 50,000 tabs opened. A second. Okay, the Twitch, here we are. The Twitch. Okay. The Boolean, our fellow game developer. So let me shout out. So he made like the event, like playtesting the game of other game developers. Here is this guy and his daughter. They playing together. At some point he played the Prohibition Vibe, basically the my game that I create with my brother. Like I'll just quick show like overview. Again, I'm really grateful for this playtest. I got a lot of ideas how to improve, what to fix, this and that, and I'm really happy that people love the vibe. So I kind of want to improve. I want to improve the experience for you. So the current state of the game and version is like pre-alpha. I'm getting there. Making the improvements. Yes, and here we are. Okay. So my idea is to take all this thing, like probably scrap all this thing and move this to the first level. There I will have like the storyline, the continuous storyline. So I introduced the kernel. So I want to replay this storyline a little bit. So like there is a kind of like a goal in the game. There is I would say like not sure how to describe this thing, but this is some sort of like the code of freedom. The code of freedom. So a lot of programs and other like players, yes, you are as well, you will seek this a thing. This is like, I will not give like the spoilers, but this is like something like really a little bit deeper when you think what you think. And with this like quest storyline, you will be able to find out this code. Plus you will get, you know, kind of like this smooth introduction into like social deduction game mode. So yes, this thing, you are you know, kind of like lucky. Like this is like super behind the scenes. You see like this thing, everything will be scrapped and you will no longer see in the game in this specific way. Maybe I will make like a secret level or something like that. You know, you can go there like using by the cheat only. We will see. Yes. So let me check what was done for as well. Like again, like the previous week, I had like a lot of investigation, thinking. Like I was kind of lost, you know. I have like the concept, I have like the kind of gameplay loop. I still not sure like this is like a cool thing like called the game loop and stuff. But we need to have some sort of terms, you know. So okay. Let me eat my lips a little bit. Okay. New cheat codes. I'm not sure that I told you. Like, I have the new cheat code. I can set my social role right now. Social deduction role. So, like me, I see the role of the other AI. So I added the AI to this list. And I kind of like did some sort of like a little bit still in the process, but I did like some sort of sorting thing. Like for example, I can open myself, and I see like my role. I can change my role. Yes, like this is thing I'm talking about. I can change the role of the player and of the AI. And the filter, for example, erase player statistics. This is like erase like everything from the Steam. And this is not available for like for example for the AI of course eventually. So like a little bit progress with cheat codes, and like you will not get like the updates really soon because I'm in the process as well of refactoring. So I did a lot of things, I break a lot of things like intentionally, and I'm making the things better. So like, but under the hood of the code, the things are getting better, so good. But the other side, the update like slowed, and we need to wait like a lot of time. But this is okay, since I always tell like this game is like the service. I have no plans to stop the game development. You will see like. You will always get the updates, so just like needs a little bit wait. So I hope my new system, how I present this thing, this will allow you to play. Plus for those who don't know, I'm now Twitch affiliate. So if you really want to play the game, so just join the stream. You can watch the stream, you get like the point, the standard system, and eventually you can get the key to the game. So this is like the super small bonus. Yes, I'm like talking like I guess a little bit too much. New AI like behavior tree, state tree, like logic. New rows and Discord. New rows in the Discord. So I'm not sure that I already talked about this thing. So I'm now the Twitch affiliate, and eventually we got like the subscription model, like Twitch subscription. So the game is free. The Poison Vibe game is free. However, you have an option to support me on my Patreon. You will get the bonuses. Plus, I combined the Twitch subscription to the Patreon, so you have an option to select this and that. Pick whatever suitable for your option. And inside of the game, you have like the option to like escaped, Discord rows, Discord authorization. Go to the Discord. Official Discord authorization thing, and I wrote my own like the application. I get like 2 parameters from the users, so I'm not gathering any information on your data except like I only need your rows in my Discord server. Plus, as a bonus, I decided why not to take your nickname. But eventually I really don't need this thing. Maybe I will do like a poll, something like that, because kind of people are worried about the personal information. Really, I don't need any personal information. I would love to like ask you, you know, this kind of stuff. Watch playtest and this and that. So this actually helps me better than just like gathering some text information. Yes. Change some. So after the playtest, after the Boolean playtest the game, I realized that it is a little bit hard to get the vibe points. So I improved in the game, in the beginning of the game, like the points getting. Yes, and basically that's it. So I've been working today, so my eyes a little bit tired today. I don't know, I had like interrupted sleep, so I had not enough sleep, so that's why I'm a little bit with closed eyes. Anyway, the thing I'm working on right now. So today we have like, I guess 65, maybe. Okay, gameplay. I'm working on the new feature. Yes, new feature. It was planned before. This is like this is the Patreon and Twitch subscribers feature only. The customization feature. So I got like, you can select like the physical model of the objects, plus you can select like, for example, like the colors, the visual style of the thing. At some point I was thinking like, man, I added like, for example, 5 colors. You can select the 5 colors, but I wanted to have like the another 5 colors, and eventually I got like the endless like line of the options. So I've decided to make the another feature that you can customize each element in the customizable open item. So I'm making actually this thing. I'm in the middle of it, so this will not take us a lot of time. So let's go back to Vibe City. Vibe switcher. Okay, let's do this thing. So preset lights. So let's start with these lights. I want to get rid of this deprecated function. I put this thing to the parent so I don't have to like recreate this over and over again. So this is like the default method. And this is like the custom one. Man, what was that? Oh, I got like the notification from other streamer. My fellow developer, I subscribe to them. Okay. Preset. So let me show you what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do when they come for you, bad boys. Okay. So these I cannot pick the vibe switcher. Why? I guess this is like the refractor thing. Yes. Player main. So also, yes, let me explain you. I also changed the interaction system with object. Interact input action interact. So before that I used the enums, like here you see like the client, interact mode, any blah blah blah. Instead of this I started using the tags. And this is like super cool feature that helps me like from the source, from the point of like the code, how to say like this. Interact, actor, interactor. I need to replace this thing here as well. Client. BPI interact. Actor interaction. Actor interaction client and server. What is the difference? Gameplay tag mod. Mod enum gameplay tag. Yes, good, perfect, simple, continuous. Okay, go back to our thing. Gameplay tag, compile, and let's finish. Let me comment. Perhaps leave here still in order to maybe use the same code for the AI. Okay, this is like the notification for myself. Go back to our player and interact main. So I have like the two interaction systems, like client and server. This was done like intentionally. I separate the logic to be on client and on server only, just in case. Okay, vibe switcher. Here we are. We have like the vibe switcher. So let's switch something. Street lights. Yes. So I want to have like an extra item here, like the custom one. Here. Okay. Lights roll preset class default. What do I need? Has custom preset. Why I don't see has? This is strange. This is really strange. Okay, it means I need to organize this thing. Default custom preset. Custom preset. So this thing set to true. It means the following: when we open the preset, I don't like it. I feel like exhausted a little bit. Like I'm really tired actually. I got the problem with sleep like for a month approximately. And unfortunate that I had to wake up today because of the phone call. Preset item. Let's create is custom data. Dum 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 dum. Dun, dun, dun. So the process is really easy and simple, at least for myself. Misclick. Where are you? Where are you? Where are the options? Okay, yes, here we are. Ta 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 ta. Okay, before everything, or actually, let's wrap this thing with a horizontal box. This goes to fill, like horizontal box, the rest options. Horizontal box, custom option. Custom option. Oh. Custom option. So get all children for each loop with break. So yes, this is really easy. Something wrong with OBS. How is the memory leak? How is the stream? Okay, memory leak. Stream is also okay. So this is really simple. So I made like the boolean. Like, do we have like the custom preset, so we can create our custom preset for this specific preset? If true, we will actually add a separate icon. You press and you will get like the customization window with each parameters, and you will select this thing. Like, instead of other things, you will select this one specific. Oh, interesting. Well, and eventually you will be able to. I will create the array, like the parameters with the array with parameters. Like, for example, the color of like this thing, the shape of this thing, the amount of this thing, show this or that thing, and you can have like the endless amount of parameters, and eventually you will store this data. You will not be able to store like multiple datas of this thing, because I find this is like not needed. So you can have only one thing, only one preset, but this can be like a huge preset. Wait a second, am I crazy? Yes. Oh, we had no music this time. Sorry if it was like a little bit boring and you felt like I'm acting weird because I listen music. So I've decided to redo this thing. Preset actor extra parameter. So, okay, preset item ref, temp actor reference. Temp actor reference has custom preset. If true, we set visibility to not hit testable, self only, otherwise collapsed. This thing also, I really need to set the data inside of this thing. So what we need? Oh my god, like, get ready, this is gonna be pure technical boring string. Preset selection ref, preset selection storage, preset extra parameters. Okay. And here we are. I will add the boolean is custom parameter. Let's make it visible, public, like exposable. And here, right here, right now, I said like to true. What else? Okay, set this data. Bam. -1, bam. Preset indexes, where I use this thing, why, for what? This is huge feature. Oh my god. My god. Preset extra parameter. Preset extra parameter. Item custom. What else I got? I got from Boolean, and not only just from the Boolean, that this thing is like not clear visible, not easy to be selected. Let's use this pipette. Okay, get image, set I let me go here, event pre-construct. If this thing is custom, then we change the icon to something different. For example, the gears, sure. Icon, set icon. Yeah. Set icon. Set. Huh? Button image. Button image get icon. Set icon. Gear. Noise. Noise. So when we click on this thing, next thing, so when I click on this thing, I will not be able to do this on this stream. Like this is like too huge feature, really huge. On ink player, I'm gonna do the state. I'm gonna call a widget custom player state. So yes, the update. Actually, I can do I can do like this. HUD pop up widget. Okay, user interface, create completely brand new widget. W preset item. Custom all custom parameters. Yes. Cool. Canvas panel. Okay. Scroll box. Something like this. Sure, why not? And create a new widget. W preset item underscore I misclick custom parameter. I misspelled this thing, like preset. Preset all custom parameters. All custom parameters. Parameter. So let's create switcher. This is gonna be like okay, whatever, let's do a text. Actually, first goes text, which we actually wrap with horizontal box, and inside horizontal box we add the switcher. Inside of the switcher we will have like this separation, like the boolean, the float, the text, whatever. Let's add padding a little bit more. So I'm kind of like, huh? Have you noticed this thing? Like I have the palms everywhere, but not in the widgets. I thought this should do the trick everywhere. So I opened like this thing. Actually, I will not use this soft load. I'll just go to hard load. Create widget. Owning player. owning player preset item. All custom parameters. Add to viewport the order pop up Windows the order, and here I'm gonna do a custom event update visuals. What visuals? Preset main. I need preset main reference. Preset reference. Update visuals. Get get preset I guess this should do the trick. Okay. Here we are. Born to begin with the princess of the universe. And get custom data. Break, actually split. For each loop. After that, for each loop. After that, for each loop. After that, for each loop. Create widget. Owning player. Preset custom parameter. Events. Custom event. Set bool data. Custom event. Set float data. Okay, integers, colors, game editor, string, colors, strings. I need to add this right now because otherwise in the future I will have like the problems. Set Ctrl C, Ctrl V, Ctrl V. Set flow, set, I guess, what do we have here? Variables, First goes boolean, integer, float, string, color. Set bool data, set int data, set float data, set string data, set color data. Get string parameter. Strings. Game editor. Strings. Game editor strings. Value string. Local string delete color. Okay. So this is gonna be type string. Bool int float string color Okay. Input. Game editor bool. Hashtag game editor. Bool. Hashtag game editor integer. Hashtag game editor float. Game editor string. String. Game editor color string float int bool promote variable bool data int data float data string data. Ouch. Rabbit ear. Yo, 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 yo. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. I got like, a little bit scared. Just a moment. Stream. I wrote. Oh, no, Twitch. Run this event editor utility widget. And here we are. Here we are. Interesting. So no more bot commands. We have the bot commands, but this is a little bit extension. So the bot commands, they are works while I am in the simulation. I haven't tested this thing, but I decided to create this feature like to code manually. But actually this is like an interesting thing to begin event start. Interesting thing to investigate. Maybe I will. So this thing works like in editor without the actual gameplay. So I decided to add this thing like what I think. It's cool. I like it. Yes. Thank you. I will play with this thing a little bit later, see if this also can be connected to like to the bot command. So far I decided to code manually, and we don't need to play to be in a play mode. So yes, by the way, yes, congratulations, I got the affiliate. Somehow I got the affiliate. This is so cool. So this is like my first attempt to play around with these channel points. So how are you? A long time ago, a lot of things happened. Like I decided to scrap the whole third level and integrate this thing to Vibe City. So I was in the process of seeking the sense of life and how to make the things in a smooth way. Well, yes. This is like it's a long story. I want, after the playtest, I realized the people spent like too much time on the third map, and the third map has a lot of things. Like you have to play like the different game modes, the tournament game modes. After that, you need to go to the stealth game modes. After that, to the boss fight, and after that you go to like Vibe City and like and you spend like a lot of time. So I want to make this thing more integrated and like to have like the layers. You play the game and you open the game features like layers. So like actually this game is like, my intention is for the game is to be like really deep and really be something like special. This more just like the artistic approach, kind of like that. So that's why I think this will be just fine. I just finished my landscape portfolio. Ooh, you have like the links, you got like the art station thing, like see like this, like so cool looking good thing, Would love to see it. Yeah, I do. Yes, send me a link on my on Discord. I still like a little bit haven't figured out how to enable the links. Maybe I will try to do this right now. Okay, moderation. Maybe. Oh, I found it. Okay, good. I found it. You can send the links again. I found it. Nice. Nice. Field, you know, like the best analogy is like Windows XP wallpaper. Game views plants used to denote trees and flowers field location for PCG. PCG off. Two PCG were used first for permanent landmark trees, flowers, fields, so that it is viewable in distance. Second used word partition for optimization for additional details and increased density when player is closer. PCG on. PCG off. Looking good, man. Looking good. Deformation of the road. Oh, these nanites. I think I actually do not use them still. I like, at least my brother. Didn't vibe from your game more gentle. Not sure if your Discord link is workable. It's okay, no need for small games, small map. Discord link is not working. This is this is the nuance we need to fix. I will definitely check. The Discord link not working where? Like in Twitch? I will check. Oh, so you even made your custom like mountains. Nice. Cool. Yes, I remember the first time I saw you, like you were making this thing. Oh, a little bit louder for me. Yes, it's quite fascinating that everything is PCG. Like, the potential is huge. Yeah. This is just to showcase my skills for interviews, or maybe not so as it just for non-employers. Yeah, trying to learn all the new tools in Unreal. Definitely nice progress and the good result, definitely. Like again, I'm super impressed. Like I thought everything was like placed by hand, but it's actually all procedural. This is impressive. I'm definitely sure that you will get like the job, like the position, something like that you're looking for. Really cool. The thing that I was like impressed the most was like this thing, like making the buildings from nothing, like this is super cool. Like the second floor. Like bam, and that's it. Really impressive. Oh, let me also check the for any those who will watch the chat after off stream. Like here's the link for anyone who is watching off stream. Thanks. Yeah, I might reuse the building generator again, a tutorial of a different way to do it, but not so soon. Thanks for the link. Yeah, sure. Like really impressive. Like this is something really has big potential. Yes, great. Well, I was like this week and that week I spent code refactoring, so I break a lot of things like intentionally to make the things better on under the hood. Still in the process of like making this thing back to work, so the updates are delayed about what's coming next. And also I was trying to learn and make the AI, like state tree this thing. Again, got the progress. I finally realized how to make AI, how to branch it and make AI do some cool stuff, and potentially I can have interesting AI. But I was still like in a process of searching, like kind of I'm still in the phase of prototype, kind of. And yes, I was like prototyping this thing, and recently I was like, man, do I need these shooter mechanics, do I need this and that stuff? Like Actually, I do need, but again, as I told you, that it's way too frustrating to show them, and it's kind of, you know, I'm not satisfied with the way how I show it. Let's say it seems to me like it's like we got like the flow, like we start the vibe, and after that like, and we start like the team this much, like this straight like break, I don't know, like, and this like break, okay, this break is made well at some level, but the timeline to pass through this tutorial is like this, and like really exhausting, like I don't know, like I feel like I miss something. I feel like I miss something, let's say. So I've decided to scrap this thing and move it to here somewhere, like where, for example, we meet the Colonel and he lead us to somewhere like here, maybe like to here, and we will continue like building like the vibe, and this at the same time change atmosphere, yes, change. Thanks for the show. Yeah, don't match the experience. Yes, don't match. Like, I love this. I want to have like this is like the part of the game. I'm really big fan of Unreal Tournament. This is like the inspiration that's like I am honored to work with Unreal Engine, because the Unreal Tournament was made with Unreal Engine, and this was like the revolutionary game at that time. And most like modern games, they use they actually all inspired by Unreal Tournament. You might see like, you might think like, oh, they invented like super unique mechanics. Wow, what's such a new game? Wow, cool. We can change the gravity. Ooh, come on. You need to know the history. All came from the Unreal Tournament. All was done before. Yes, I love the Unreal Tournament. Would love to have like the part to be like this, be the part of the game, kind of like actually my kind of my own variation of it. Actually, yes, this is like the conflict of I want, and like I want to make something like really smooth. So I decided to scrap like the external level and build this like smoothly. Like perhaps first game mode I will show you after like this thing is social deduction. So we have like this storyline, like so in the game we like kind of seeking for the code of freedom. This is like the specific, the kind of the metaphor, the item, like the goal, kind of. Everybody is trying to get this thing, even the player. And I have like the plot around this thing. So we will investigate how we will try to find this thing. And during this finding we will face some interesting events that actually leads us to social deduction game mode. And after that I will add like I will add the Unreal Tournament mechanics. So this is like the gradient, like the layer. So first we enter the game, we understand that this is the game, we change the game, we interact with AI in more deep level, and after that we can add like the adrenaline. So, and the Unreal Tournament mechanic is like not the main part of the game, but it's fine. It's kind of like extra part, and so this can be somewhere around. Yes, so this game, like, there are no genre like this, I guess so, yet. So I'm still like inventing the wheel, like, I don't know, like making the experiments. So yes, I understand what you're saying. Yes, eventually, as I said, like, I need to open the map. Sandbox, Vibe City, map, Vibe City, save. Oh yes. So yes, we start like with this building. Have you read about game design before? No. No. I haven't read any single book about game design. No, not any, not at all. I'm just I feel like I should make it in this way. Plus, I've been like playing the game for the whole of my life. When I was in school for game design, intensity curve is important. You can read this, might help. Cool, thank you. Game developer fundamentals. I'm not a bot. Yes, please let me in. Oh. Ooh. Maybe I'm on the right track, you know, this kind of thing. Like the shooter should be at the end. Yes. Cool, thank you. I will definitely read this thing. Yeah, you're definitely on the right track. Cool. Glad. That means that I'm the game developer on the right place. So yes, like eventually we have like this city, this Vibe City. I guess I will. I'm not sure where. I have like in my mind. So this is kind of like not just a city. This is kind of like a hub, like place where you connect with other vibes. You know, this kind of stuff, and other kind of like the dimensions of the vibe. So I kind of split my storyline. So Vibe City, he assists us to build like the city, and the second split will lead us to seek the code of freedom, and on top of that, I will reuse the environment to create an extra layer, the storyline. So this is kind of like the downtown area. We will have like hotel. We will have like these gigantic buildings, so we can go to the roof and see like the panorama view. Here is like the small town, like I don't know, like this thing. The beach area, the pier, the extra, you know, areas, and the like some sort of Hollywood, this thing. So I decided to scrub like the second map. Anyway, I will use like this zero travel thing, but I want to bring this thing here and try to give the player about the game mechanics inside of this thing. So this is like the main core of the game, the main place of the game. Vibe City. Vibe City. Vibe City, yes. Like Vice City kind of, but Vibe City. This is like the unintentional like Easter egg. Wait, I didn't catch it. Is this the new home map or this is sub map from the island? This is the sub map. So like if I put like this, you will get it. Centralize this thing, and here we are. So this is like the lounges, the ocean. So we start like with this empty thing. We build like the palms, we build the lounges, and after that we go to like to the second map, and eventually we go back to this location and we continue build like the vibe, and we continue develop the environment. We will get the extra building, the map details, so we can go to other places, you know, to investigate more things like underground, these things. So like this is like it's cool, yes. A lot of things like this is like the prototype, and I will build like the quest around this area, atmosphere. Yes. Also for the atmosphere, I've added the rain. It's a little bit laggy, but I guess it's fine. I've added the atmosphere. We have like first we got like the rain. You probably see like this rain, like the digitals. Now we have like the digitals, and we can make this black and white. Yes, I'm a little bit in a broken state, so let me go back to like this. Where is this thing? Yes. Post process. This saturation 1. Now we have like noir. I don't know, I've decided to add this feature as well. We can have black and white vibe. Night. Post process. Nice, but what were you working on before I came on? I was working on the extra customization option. So let me... I cannot pick up... I already have this thing. So I expanded this thing. So you remember that we got okay, we have like the black and white thing right now. We don't see the colors. We have like these color changes, and at some point of the testing I got like the feedback that some people wanted to have more options. like maybe like extra colors and this and that, but this extend this thing like dramatically. And I decided to make the custom feature available for the patrons. You can actually open like the window with parameters which you can specify, like you can set like, okay, make these thing like the color of the black, for example, the purple, so you can customize the colors, the amounts of this and that, the, you know, the scale and that stuff. So I'm kind of building like the menu, extra menu, so when you press like this extra thing, this will be combined with these things. Yes, you will actually can open the custom menu and create your custom preset. You can select your custom colors and eventually like extra visual data of the objects. So I kind of work on this thing. Oh, a lot of things to do, like, oh my god. I see. Yes, so I'm like working like, so I open like this, for example, scroll box with the parameters. So I got like these parameters. I populate the list. Here I will populate the list, and the each specific parameter you can change something, like for example, like here I'm working on this thing like light roll. For example, I have like the custom parameter for the color. I will put this parameter to this list, and eventually we can select the colors not from these presets, for example, but we can set any color, any color. So I'm a little bit extending this thing, and after that I will work like of course this might be, this probably is off stream. I will work on this like remaking the quests. So I will scrap the second map, the training map, and move it somehow here. And we will continue like develop the vibe, build the vibe, we stay in the flow, and we open like the storyline, and eventually I will show the players the social deduction game mode. And on top of that we will see like, so this is like the goal. So the Boolean, he play test the game. So I also making some changes, like make the process of getting the vibe is more easier. Yes, a lot of stuff as usual, a lot of stuff. So currently I am making the custom preset. Big plans. Yes, big. I believe when I complete this thing, the game is kind of, you know, starts playable. I'm taking a break from streaming this week to celebrate finishing the landscape. Yes, sure, why not? Or you can start the stream to celebrate this thing. I don't know, like, yes, of course, take your time. Like, you made the great job. You made the great job. The job is completed. You have the right to like to celebrate in any way you want, on stream, off stream. I was thinking like, I don't know what to stream to. if I stream it would be me just playing game. Maybe why not? Maybe why not? I understand you. Like I was experimenting, like trying to stream like 3 times per week, but eventually I was like, in the process I'm not like I have nothing to show and don't know what to do. Like a little bit stressful. So I reduced this to back to twice a week. But yes, I guess this is just like need to figure out what to do. No, you do more hours with your stream than me doing 3 streams. Maybe. I just finish 1 or 2 things, then I end my stream. Oh. I don't know, I don't have like kind of the structure, I'm just like in a little bit flow. I have like the time to chat, to have a good time with you, the viewers. I grind off stream. Like, in order to do a feature, I need to be like in silent, like completely in the silence, you know, without any music, without any off-screen thing, without any chatting. I usually do this thing when I have something like really something deep thing to do. But you know, I would love to get some joy from streaming as well, you know, so like I'm not sure what I'm trying to explain you, but I think you don't need to be so strict about streaming, like pushing yourself to certain limits. Not set int. Set string. Yeah, I learned to get more comfortable. Yes, I don't know, like the more you do streaming, the more comfortable you become. Like I kind of have a thought in my mind that I really do not want to make this streaming really stressful to do. You know, like you need to be entertainment, this and that. This kind of lose a sense a little bit to be stressful always around this thing. I don't know. Not sure that I have like the smart thought about this thing. Anyway, I'm glad that you do the streams, that I also do the streams, because we are able to chat with each other. This is something really cool, at least for me, because personally it is hard for me to find people around me with like this similar kind of mindset, like kind of, you know, technologies, game development, I don't know, some philosophy stuff. I don't know, like maybe I'm bad at looking, but I find this is kind of cool. To do the streaming. So we add this thing. No, it's to niche our interests. True, true. Unfortunately, or like fortunately, this is too niche. Hey, but sure, the internet was made by those people who was not able to find in real life other people. So we made a space for us. Yeah. I must lurk. Sure. Set string data. What variable? Color data. Check box. Parameters. Set index 0. After that, integer. How can this thing slider? Not the slider. I don't remember how this thing called. Victor, Ramacola Picker. Huh? Wow! I had no idea that the Rama you had like this thing, color picker. built in the plugin. Huh, I made my own. Input spin box, checkbox, boom, spin box integer, spin box float, input box all, input box string. Oh my god. Color. What else I got for the color? I guess this thing. So 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's add some chill. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, oh. Set checked. And actually text parameter name. Set text. So we basically building like the data reader. We get the data. Well, set text. Set color. Color pick a button. set color, set color, set color, color, date options. Okay. Update visuals. Set color. Cool, cool. So this should work. We should see the data. Let's see. I should be able to get the data and see something. Light color. Correct. And correct, correct, correct. We got the data. We get the data. Sorry. This is cool. Now the next step is really easy. We add the ability to open close this menu and kind of block this interaction. In order to do this, and copy this. Okay, add the interface code by widgets. BPI close widget. BPI close widget. BPI open widget. BPI escaped. So when we click on escape, we do the close widget. When we do close widget, we call these two things. Previous widget, set as a current widget, and remove from parent. And then on open widget, we take previous widget, and actually we can hide this thing. Yes. And set this current widget. I forgot to implement this thing. Open widget. Huh? Okay, I misclick when I press escape. I need to close widget. Okay. Why? Whoa. Why can I press this thing? My drunk. Hello, hello, hello. Wow, you're so many. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Attack. The vibes are here. Yes, they are. Welcome everybody. Welcome to Lipozhdian vibe. Lipozhdian. This is a very difficult name to pronounce so far, but we are getting there. So welcome everybody. Thank you for the raid. I'm the game developer. That looks some top-notch blueprinting. Yes, this is something really it is. I'm in the process of making the extra customization thing. So let me quickly show you what I'm making quickly. Like, this is the vibe. So this is the synth wave. Synthwave Art Deco style atmosphere game. Watch. I need to delete this thing. Oh, we can change. Follow. Oh wow! Thank you for following. Thank you. Welcome in. So this is like the vibe. The game has the storyline. We progress the game. We build like the vibe. For example, we can select the presets, like for example the light. We can select the type of the light, you know, the color of the light. So each game element is customizable. So we can select and, you know, basically create our own vibe, and each element is interactable. This is kind of first-person shooter and social deduction plus adventure with the storyline. So this is our character customization. So this is our character. We have different poses, you know, something really cool. So this is how we look like, female and male. The game has this kind of synthwave atmosphere, plus this is the multiplayer. And out of curiosity, are you using MetaHuman for character or it's custom? These are from the MetaHuman, the default MetaHuman from version like 4 blah 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 blah. So I'm kind of like in the process kind of go to 5.6, so I will try to use the new MetaHuman, but basically this is just like the basic MetaHuman character, the default settings, and that's it. Yes. So the vibe, we have an option to change the vibe. So for example, we can set our atmosphere to have something like this, you know, and we can change the UI as well. I guess I have something like settings, layout, reset to default, something like this. You know, we can have like this kind of UI, so even UI is customizable. Was it easy to implement in-game character editing on the MetaHuman in the process of learning Unreal? In the process of learning that Unreal at the moment. I do not use MetaHuman customization things, so like I still don't have like the access to all MetaHuman things. So basically I just opened like the MetaHuman previously when it was like not part of the engine, and just get the character, the random one. Like I found like, okay, the size and the appearance is like neutral, export, import to Unreal, and that's it. And the rest I made like my own thing. So we have like different rooms, a little random, and the rest thing I made like my own custom solutions. For example, like skin color, I made my custom wheel thing. We can create something like this, make it a little bit brighter, you know, something like this. The skin color, sure, let's make it white. Get rid of this thing. You for sure got the color and vibes down. Looks super good. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I will try to impress you even more. Give me a minute, so we can have like this character. What else? Like we can have like this and that. Oh, by the way, the music. Du- 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 You know, sure, why not? Why not to have like this thing? And this is our character. This is the first part, like the vibe. Next thing, like I'm kind of building like the synth wave and 80s Art Deco style Miami, the atmosphere. I love the palms. I really love the palms. I love the 80s vibes. I'm still like in a little bit process. The atmosphere of the game can be changed like completely. We have like different presets. We can have like vapor style, you know, sunset, pink sunset, why not? Have something like this. Or maybe like this. And this thing is actually, drum roll, the multiplayer. We can play this game in multiplayer, have the storyline, play the storyline together, replay this storyline. This game also have the social deduction game mode, so we actually find the traitor, sabotage the team. So this is like work in progress AI who is pretending to be AI debug. Who is this guy? This is Neutral Row Virus. His task is to observe and be around the player. So he is trying to get around me. The game is interactable, so kind of a little bit immersive simulator, so everything is interactable. So yes, he's still trying to be around with me. And kind of the first person shooter as well, like Unreal Tournament. Let me show you the review trailer. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozhdian Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Leopoldin Vibe. Bye. Hey, wishlist. Thank you. Ouch, my color. I hope I impressed you a little bit. So I'm making this game together with my brother. So yes, this has a little bit more in-deep mechanics. So yes, as I showed, we have like the game editor built in my own game editor. All in blueprints, by the way, and this works in multiplayer, so we can have like, this is in real time, the AI is like doing this stuff, and in real time we can create something like, for example, add the palms. Sure, I would love to have the palms here. So we add the palms, and we can also set their colors to make the blue and to red, for example. A full built-in editor with a custom language with just blueprints. Yes, all blueprints, all blueprints, tools, event graph, begin, play, delay, print string, spawn, pickup, health. All blueprints create the variable, boolean, integer, get, set, this kind of stuff, and we can apply them, get them, spawn them, delay these. The visual is kind of like a little bit buggy, but this works, and works in multiplayer. You can build this logic in real time, and this will work eventually. But I disable this for now, like I need to do a little bit more before add this to the public. As for this thing, like we can add the extra objects, we can create, I call it like a layer system. Let's create the layer, or call it effects, and let's work with effects, and in the effects I will add the particle cube dust, so you see, like we have like these cubes. And let's add the snow, why not? More snow and more cubes, Hide this thing like in editor, and actually go back to game. Bams, here we are. We have like the layer of cubes and the palms, and we go back to the editor, layer, effects, let's hide the effects, So we can combine the layers. And this thing, I have the plans to connect this to the Steam workshop. So currently I created so I have like the UI customization thing, so we can create our custom presets, and anything like something weird stuff, we can make this thing, and we can upload this thing to the Steam, download from the Steam, recreate and upload back. So the same thing will work as for the game editor, for the blueprints, for your custom code. That is amazing to hear. I always enjoyed games with editors, and to have an actual coding language and it all be done with blueprints is for sure inspiring to witness. Yes, indeed, this all in blueprints. Everything I can show you, like the the confirmation. Here's the project, and the version 5.5, and there are no solution file. So this is like the blueprints. Yes, I actually have kind of like almost zero experience in C++. I am self-taught programmer, and yes, give me the music back. So I just recently added like the first like 2 C++ functions. Like I created my own plugin in order, so I wanted to, when I made the AI debug, I wanted to have like the AI vision. So I wanted to have like in real time this vision. So this is like the thing I made like in C++. I only know Lua. Oh, by the way, so the plugin in Unreal Engine for the Lua, so you can connect the Lua directly to the Unreal Engine. So if you know the Lua well, you're welcome to make your own custom language inside the Unreal Engine. So basically you make the wrapper around the blueprint wrapper, like you call Lua script. You can call Lua script to make Lua programming language, and basically run the blueprints. So at least I did in this way. So yes, this works in multiplayer, and the key feature of the game, you get the vibe. So you interact with everything in this game. So like open the windows, break them, for example, you know, type, interact with PC, chat, this thing, like any interaction with game, like talking with someone, like change the appearance, everything gives you like the vibe, and you do the progression. After the progression, you got the vibe, you spend the vibe to build the world. So we got like actor presets, for example, like the colors, the shapes. For example, we can have like these windows with these colors, or these windows with these colors. And you progress the storyline, so you actually build like the whole gigantic city from the scratch. And you layer by layer open the storyline, and with the storyline you also unlock extra game modes, such as social deduction, like a mafia, and like boomer shooter, like Unreal Tournament. So for example, let me enable the Unreal Tournament this much. Three, two, one, go. Is this works? No, it's not. Anyway, I can add like, I can show you like weapons. Beat Reaper, why not? I have different kind of weapons, you know. Huh. So I actually like was really inspired by Unreal Tournament. So we got like the capture the flag, assault, domination, these game mods, these similar weapons like sniper rifle, rocket launcher, these, you know, kind of game mods, and plus this is a little bit like social deduction. And this is like the style of the game. So you have like the synthwave vibes, and you can customize each game element, like including even the game rules and weapons visual style, and also the visual style of the game. Let me show you. As I said, the Art Deco. The Art Deco, this is like the Miami buildings style, and the synthwave, plus a little bit of Tron and Cyberpunk. this is the game. So this is how this will look like. When you do the game progression. And as I said, this is the multiplayer. You can play this game in multiplayer, peer-to-peer connection, play the storyline like in co-op mode, or like whatever is like fits your hardware, internet connection, and create the games in multiplayer mode in real time. For example, other player can play, and you can create the map on top of the existing game and change everything. Like again, go to game editor. We have like, for example, this object, you know, we can change the color of this thing to something like white, you know, why not? Or have different material. I don't know, put something like electrical chain, I don't know, something like this, you know, why not? Or brick glass. That's look cool. Thank you, thank you. Or just simple emissive base. Sure. Or add some geometry, you know, for example, the cube. And scale it like 5, 5, 5, 5. And the material, actors busy. Okay, okay, digital, something like this, you know, why not? A little bit of virtual world, and the atmosphere. So change to something like this, you know, you can set not just like from the preset, why not set the atmosphere to something like this, you know, change the sky, change the colors of anything like stars, why not change them to the green, and the post process, let's add some pixels, you know, have something like this and save this as preset, you know, like and later you can upload this thing to the Steam, so other players will be able to have this atmosphere, so like pink or what we got, like I always like play with this one, add some, you know, some weird effects. Or even like, why not add some sharpen and grain and desaturate this thing? Yes, sure, why not? And we have like completely different vibe. And this is like the rain, you see, like 1900 for moving in action. Yes, actually, this is kind of like the cool idea. So we have like the social deduction game mode, and we not sure is this AI friend or foe. Yes, this is kind of like the vibe. That's why it called Lipozhdian vibe. I have like difficulties to explain the genre, the idea. This is like the kind of like the art for me in some way, like the experiment. Sunset. That background city just pops when it's dark. That looks awesome. Yes, you're right. Like this, actually, like in black and white, this background looks awesome. Like even like in this style, like in this like night. During the night, this looks awesome. And when we have like I'm losing a little bit. We can add some extra sharpness. Sharpen. And yes, when this desaturated, this looks even greater. We can set like the amount of desaturation. Even reverse the desaturation. So I kind of like give the options to add some crazy values. Yes, this is like the vibe. And in real time, file exit game editor, keep playing this thing. You guys for sure got the vibe part down. Yeah, thank you. Just looks so good. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Like, I really love this vibe. And the UI as well. This looks a little bit, you know, too bright. We can set this to dark colors, set it like completely to black, you know. Noir. Oh yes, sure, let's create the noir. Gradient, and I just randomly put the colors to the black. Yeah. Looking good. The default colors looked super Halloween. Yes, indeed. I made the default UI for like for the sunset atmosphere. So you know, with the UI, it's always like I feel like this suits, this is not suits. Maybe we can change this, maybe we can change that. So I decided I will add like the customization like for the UI. And yes, the underwater, we have like the plans to even add the underwater thing. Also customizable, fully customizable. Yes, this black and white vibe is like top. Like I don't know, like I really love it. Just simply put this thing to down and that's it. And we can also set something like this, you know, something like space. What else we got? So basically create anything you want. Sunset, vapor, day, like any color like, and shapes. sunset. Let's change the sun to something like this, or this, or this, you know. Sun emissive, sun scale. Offset to like up, down. The same for the sky, stars. Let's add the stars right now. Okay, the stars like size, why not? And we have like this vibe. Fog, underwater, this thing, like everything. What else? Maybe we can see what we have with post process. Add extra sharpen, and again desaturation. Pixels. Let's add some pixelization, like one enable and 80 pixels. Yes, maybe not so cool, but the possibility to have such an option is the top. Yes, thank you for noticing us, for the rate, for the wish list. I'm making like this thing like currently this is pre-alpha, so we are only 2 of us. I sometimes do play tests. You saw like 2 maps. I got like also the training grounds. So the first quest, you learn how to, you know, change the world, the vibe. You change everything, like you are in charge to change any object and the style. Plus you have the game editor. The second map, this is like you see this for the last time, like kind of. You learn how to navigate, you know, extra movement mechanics. Yes, so this is like how this look like. You learn how to climb, crouch, prone, this kind of stuff. Cover, how to lockpick the doors, find the password, sneak like with disabled light. So this is how the vibe feels like. After that you go to the Unreal Tournament mechanics, so capture the flags, capture the points, you know, destroy the targets, fight with like, I don't know, 11 weapons kind of already. And after that, the social deduction, find the traitor, sabotage the team, you know, solve the puzzle, and eventually fight with the boss on top of the roof. But this thing I planned to scrap and move and kind of get rid of this and move back to the first Vibe City. So like I was like thinking, how can I make this experience more smooth, let's say. Kind of. And right now, as I said, like the game is free, will be free, and I have the plans to never finish this game, so to make this kind of a live service and add the updates like weekly or so. I have the cool big plans like about the storyline, and I want to make this like something really special. So currently I'm just gathering all together, bring back the feature that I planned. Like for example, right now we have like option to change the look of these lights, the physical look, and the color of this thing. And I'm working right now creating the custom parameters. So we got like this menu with the colors, and you can select the colors like manually. For example, right here, right now you have like 4 colors like approximately, but if you like, for example, the my Patreon supporter, you will get like this option. You can set like whatever color you want and whatever settings you want that are available in this specific actor. So currently this actor has like one parameter, like the light color. So I made like this widget. So right now I'm currently get the parameters. Right now I need to make the apply the parameters, but I cannot do this thing so far because I don't know, I cannot press this thing. So this is the process of investigation. Non-hit testable, huh? So only. Huh? That was weird. Why it was not hit testable? Perhaps this was the reason. Yes, this was the reason. Okay. So I'm making like this thing works automatically. So I need to apply this thing to the lighting. Da, 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 da. So if you are the game developer, have a seat, look around, listen to music, just chill. I eventually like randomly share some advices, tutorials, how to make this and that thing. This game is like multiplayer, so you eventually will you will learn a lot of things about the multiplayer. Yes, really appreciate for the rate, and I'm happy to everybody. Really. This means a lot. Like we creating something really special, and people acknowledge this thing. I don't remember how I made this thing. Like, okay, I will open this. Atmosphere. Sun gradient, for example. How I made this thing? Apply. Update values. Atmosphere update value dispatcher apply preset. Still not sure. There are a lot of things, so I made some things like, I don't know, like a year ago, and sometimes I'm like for the first time see the things. HUD color settings, font color, what we got here. I'm in construct, apply. Again, the same thing. Okay, apply. Let's imagine. Where's this thing? Color, so this is like the color. Get color, get current color. Let's do the print string. Let's make sure that we okay, append something like this. Yes, they're exactly the same dispatcher, so we are in the right track. On the right track. Sorry, I'm not English native speaker. You probably guessed this thing. So I need to have the preset main actor reference. Kind of. Yes, preset main. Preset main everywhere. Preset ref. So let's move this a little bit. Extra space. Preset reference. Add the preset reference. Preset reference. And preset reference. So, and the game has like, what else the game has? The game has the connection to Twitch, YouTube and Kick chat. Currently I do the multi-stream, the streams they are available on YouTube, like the VODs, if you're curious. So I'm also building like the tools for other like streamers to do some interesting things in the game. The game has like a little procedural elements, like I create the procedural map for the tournament game mode, like for the deathmatch. The proximity chat. Yes, I'm just thinking like, how can I? Okay. Okay, get current data. Set what? Where am I? Preset main functions. Get set. Okay, let's create the thing. Set bool parameter. Set bool parameter. Parameter bool value. Poo 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 poo. Custom data. I'm trying like think about the structure. How can I make this thing like cool? Break bools for each custom data. Custom data in. Custom data out. Maybe. Promoter variable. Actually, let's set color parameter for starter. Set color parameter. Linear color. Color local custom data. For each loop with break. equal local colors set array element color if true. Index break. Set members let's say yes. Set color parameter color data split no set member split set custom data set preset set preset custom. Okay, this might work. Update visuals. Reset reference. So I need to make sure that I set the reference to the actor. I think I did. But apparently I'm not. Temp preset actor reference. Preset item storage. Get custom. Preset. I don't get it. Preset selection. Reference. Custom. Preset selection. Preset selection main. Okay. Variants. Parameters. Parameters. Extra parameters. Extra parameters. Update visuals. Update visuals. Okay. Preset item reference. Temp actor reference. On mouse enter preset item storage ref preset temp preset actor reference. Maybe I know what's going on. Print string leave. This works, but when I open the widget, another widget, so I kind of trigger the mouse leave event and I reset my data, kind of, maybe. Leave, enter, leave. So yes, I triggered the leave. I triggered the leave. Okay, let's say yes, but I still kind of confused. I don't know, like perhaps I picked super not easy to comprehend the task for the stream, like too many things going on. Preset reference. Do I have like this preset? What preset I have? Okay. 30. Let's see then what we got here, the debug. Okay, I got like the error in this function. I wrongly get this number, this value. So get custom data. Oh, like I can make like this, split this thing, and colors, promote this thing. So this should work right now. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. I hope we can play this in multiplayer mode. What I mean by that, I hope we'll have no screen resolution change. Yes, sometimes this happens randomly. So I need to change the Boolean. Highly person, how are you today? Hello, hello. I'm good, I'm good. Finally making the progress in my head. Like I just realized, not just, how can I connect my storyline with social deduction? Good. So I decided to scrap the second map like completely and bring these to this first map. So your playtest actually gave me this kind of idea that the second map, I assume when you will playtest this thing, it will be probably something like overwhelming, like a lot of things. Like you will feel like a lot of things. Dino dance. I assume you will feel like a lot of things, like capture the flag, team this much, assault, capture the point, destroy the point. After that, like kind of social deduction, like, but social deduction in your version is like you just need to press 3 points and that's it. And after that, like the boss fights. And I was thinking like, man, this is gonna be like super frustrating. So I think I will try to bring this to the storyline, so you will continue expand the vibe. Yeah. So you're also friends, yeah? We got some my drone raid to us. So this is our new friend. Oh, so what? Never mind. So this sounds good. I'm glad to play test. Gave you some ideas. Yes, definitely. I really appreciate your how to say the inputs. This kind of stuff. So like I changed the accounts already. So currently I'm working on the extra thing to have like, so currently we can where is my cursor, change the colors, but I made the thing to change like custom colors, so you will be able to change to like completely different thing. So I'm just testing this in multiplayer. It seems to be not working. How about this guy? And for this guy is also not working. Okay. This is strange, but this is the information. This is good. I can't wait to play more. Yes, definitely. Thank you. I have a plan. I have in plans. Hey, I think you could either turn your mic up or move it close to your mouth. When you move, you get a good bit quieter. Okay. Yes. Thank you. I will move it to closer. Ooh. So yes, I'm making like, so I also got the feedback that some players want, oh, let's add some, like for example the white color, and you know, the red color, like maybe in this color and that, and this line could be like the endless. So I decided to add like the extra parameter. So this so far works on in single player only, but eventually I will make this in multiplayer. So we have like this option to set the colors whatever we want, like using this wheel thing. I'm making this thing right now, and yes, after that, oh yes, but also I showed the to our new fellow AK schematics, the new post process. I find like the looking good, the kind of noir, oh, like again the night and the this kind of the post process looking good. This is the new post process effect, you know. So we are making kind of the detective game, why not to have the detective environment, atmosphere. Yes, so I will bring the tutorial level to here, somewhere here. Like we continue building like the vibe, so you will be in the flow, still in the flow. I reduce the amount of the requirements to get the vibe, and I will show you like the storyline, so you will be seeking the code of freedom, I call it right now so far. And the other AI and players also seek this code of freedom, and thus smoothly leads us to the social deduction game. So who is like who, like, you know. And after that I will try to like in a smooth way to add like the shooter mechanics. So the new version, you will get like the last new old version. I definitely would love to see you playing, like feel like the other stuff, like the shooting things, you know. So you will get like the weapons, so like the sniper rifle, this kind of stuff. You can shoot this thing, why not? Bams. This thing I added the new new way to interact with this. So yes, a lot of new things, and still in kind of refactoring mode. So like I broke many things intentionally, you know, to make them better. You know, like right now we have like we clearly see like these notifications, like I have to turn on, off. Customization not visible right now, so let me see and fix this in real time. Human editor. So this is the interact main appearance customization. Okay, fixed. So how was your week? I remember we tuned ourselves to have a great week. F appearance customization. Glad to have you on the stream back. It's going well so far, thanks. I'm glad to hear it. So, chill vibes. So yes, my kind of goal to let the next version of the game to continue to be played, because oh yes, let me give you the spoiler. Let me give you the spoiler. So how this environment, this will look like. I get rid of this. Control Z. Atmosphere. Yes. You will get eventually something like this. And again, you will be able to select each element, customize this thing. All interactable, this kind of stuff. And yes, you are in like the Vibe City. You will build all this thing. Be right back. Sure. Gotta let me dog out. Sure. Da. And we continue thinking about why and where is my drink? Why this thing is not replicated? Okay. Okay, so since actually I just realized we have the pink atmosphere inside the game. Can we make something similar? A little bit. So we don't need this debug. Client set visuals for the editor. Okay. Okay, this is the answer. Client set custom data for editor. Client. Okay. Custom data. Ah. What? Oh. Eh? What? I have two custom data. Ah. This explains a lot why I have not working thing. One with spacebar, another without spacebar. Custom data. For myself, fast. Custom. Okay. Set custom data. Okay. Client set custom data. Okay, another parameter. Preset reference. Custom data, get custom data, promote this thing to a variable. Custom data. So this is kind of like a local temp value. Okay. Delay. Let's add the delay. Custom data. Delay. How about this? This probably will work. Like I can go straight to the replic multiplayer mode. I'm gonna snooze. Oh, maybe not. Works! Works! Hehe. Hehe. Works. Now let's test this thing in with 2 players. So first goes the client. So yes, correctly. This sees only the client. This works just fine. Now let's see how the server. The server only see. Yes, this works as I wanted. The intention is correct. Cool. Cool. So we have like the parameter apply. Next thing, we need to apply this thing. And cancel this thing. And get out from this window as well. Wrap with vertical box. Let's add the button back to previous menu. Let's have something like this. This is gonna be fill, scroll box, parameters, add the button. Button. Let's add the button. We added the exit button, and now we add the cancel and apply button. Cancel, wrap with the horizontal box, button, apply. Fill. Okay, 10 fill, and this is 10. So we almost there. we're making the good and great thing. So how can we do this thing? How can we do this thing? Hmm. So when I click on cancel, I'm gonna get custom data, original custom data, and promote this thing to original custom data. Original custom data. Ugh. Easy, easy. This is super easy. When I click cancel, okay, I also need the reference to the actor. Promote variable preset reference. We can put this thing here like this. And simple as that, like custom data, set custom data back to original custom data. And you know what? I think when I click apply, I do nothing, really nothing. I just simply close this thing. Cancel. I need cancel and, and close. If I click apply, just simply close. Cancel, okay, change to this one, cancel. Okay, and apply. Apply. Yes, and again. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. So this kind of works, but it's kind of not a little bit. The lights is the purple, the yellow one. So when I click this thing, this goes to like. Okay, I know why. This is because I hit left. So when I you know, like move this thing, I press like left, leave. I press leave. Huh. This is a little bit deeper than I thought. Okay, so first thing first, I need, when I press to this thing, I need set. Okay, now right now the index is -1, so like kind of like custom one. This means I will ignore the logic that makes this thing like appear and disappear. This kind of logic, you know. And this is like the first step. So when I click on this thing, I set -1. Okay. Next thing, this should fix like these jumps. Next thing, I need to have like the selection process. Like I need to select the index -1, which currently is not existing, like actually. So blue, what color we will have? Still back. You're back. Cool. Cool. And I have like the you know, the movements. So yes, here we are. This works in multiplayer so far. We can change these colors. So whatever color we want. And we can apply this thing, you know. I'm currently like trying to connect this thing with UI, and after that like the final result like replicate to everybody and write data to like the database and save database, and after that you load the game and your custom data will be uploaded back. And I change a little bit environment, but you know, to fit the atmosphere. So right now we have the night, the blue color, and you know what, let's change the blue color in the room as well. Something like this. Not exactly. I think if I do something with the light, will be something similar. So we got like pretty tough like puzzle today. So when I leave preset. So also I've added the apply and custom. Just let me show you real quick once again. Like we start customize, we like okay, go to like blue, okay, cancel, this goes back to yellow. Okay, let's make this blue, okay, apply, and this is like blue. So this is like so far the step. Now I need to fix my UI, the process when I do like mouse overlap thing. So this overrides my thing, this overrides my blue car. So when I get out from this thing, I should stay the blue, and this selection should not be like the 0. So this is like 0. The selection should be -1. So this should stay like -1, and the color should stay the blue when every time when I move this out. So this is like so far the task. And I'll be right back. So plugins, close this tab, find, close, close, close. Current selected preset index array. This thing, I need to change this thing. Set selected set selected preset index array -1. Okay, and this thing, preset item storage, here we are. Where where I use this thing? So far the backend works. The only thing we have left is the front end. I guess so. Let me see. Yep. Okay, so I made the mistake. I need to set this thing when I click apply. Preset item storage. Okay. Preset item storage. Preset item storage. Get preset actor reference, set preset like this, get rid of this, taram bam 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 bam, preset, get rid of this, and connect to this thing. Actually, we can use this thing. No, 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 no. This thing. Because I need to update the values. So this is original values only like for the cancel thing. Preset item storage. Put this thing like this and boom. And this thing right now, I should put this thing to apply. So sequence, just in case. Nice, 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 nice. So let's make sure that our backend works. Apply. Yes, backend works. Now we need to create the front end to clearly see that this is selected and, you know, go back to this one. Why? 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 Why I use this value? Let's add some light. You wanna make me happy. Take my whole life. Oh. Ah. Custom event. Clear. Select. Clear selection. Clear buttons selection. Get preset actor extra parameters. Preset actor extra parameters. Custom. Okay. Custom get. Custom get. Sequence. You're in the zone. Oh, the mic. The mic. So is this like so bad? Like, I want to understand, like, should I be in the zone of the mic? Like, is it so quiet? I'm curious. Ah, no, I mean in the zone, like you're focused and getting stuff done. Nothing to do with the mic. Oh yes, yes. I love sometimes these. I love this feeling. Like sometimes I find the music that really kind of meditate, like meditation for me. Although I still think your mic could be louder. Also seems like there is some background noise, static, like a fan or something. might help you to go back and watch some VODs to get a better idea how things sound on your stream. And I love this song. Yes, definitely. I'll try to improve. Like first thing first, I can set the mic to something like really low, like this. This close. How about that? How this feels? And yes, the music sometimes I love to find like kind of meditation, like autistic thing. I go into like some sort of states and can listen the same music, just like and this is like the tremendous amount of productivity. I know a lot of viewers are thinking about audio, so to make it better, it might increase viewer count a bit. I decreased the microphone in OBS a little bit, like almost like 60%. Now it is minus 20 decibels. Oh yeah, you got real quiet. How about now? 1, 2, 3. This is better. The noise. How about the noise? The fan outside. Do you have a noise suppressor effect on your mic in OBS? If not, you should try add one. I had no idea that this thing exists. Filter. Compressor. Limiter. Noise suppression. Best quality. Sure. Okay. Wait. Wait. Okay. Wait, much better. Oh, yes. Oh, noise is gone now. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. So yes, as you said, you like your advice, I go to like my mic audio filter, like noise suppress, and here we are. The noise is gone now. Cool. This is awesome. Let's see if the music will interfere. It's way better now, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're like a lifesaver. Like really. You increase the level of my stream. Yes, the mic is really important thing. And the sound is the level is also okay, like. Oh, sorry. I don't know. Maybe I should be a little bit further away. Be right back. I gotta find my phone. I know where I left it. Oh, sure. I got like the watch for these cases. Like, beep beep. Where are you? Very useful thing. Selected extra parameters. Found it. Hey, great, great, great. I'm not sure about, like, I'm using like the index -1. This is like super not a good thing with arrays, and I'm trying like remember why I made like in this way. So I have like select button, like select button, select button. Okay, if I make like this and call this function here, boom 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 boom, applies select item storage ref. Man, set actor extra parameters item. Yes. Oh, what was yes, thank you for following. Pay 2. Welcome in. We are the game developers, and we're creating the world with our games. So I'm the Unreal Engine developer. This is the Unreal Engine. The Buddin also my friend, fellow developer. I guess you have like the Godot. Am I right? I think. Yes. No. Yes. Wait. Hello. Welcome. Your alert sound are quite loud compared to everything else, like sound that played when. But now Fate to follow. Yes, I'm like, actually I was a little bit scared. Like I added sorry to keep bringing this stuff up. No, it's okay. I'm totally okay. You are completely correct. Like actually I was kind of scared a little bit, like this sound was like too loud. Edit visuals and sound, volume 50%, let's set 10%. Ten. That's it, I think. Okay, let me test this thing, like follow someone. Why it's still so loud? I don't get it. Volume 1%. So I guess this is something from the there are two volumes. Yes. Okay, so I just found it, but there are two volumes, like volume 1 and volume 2. Done. Better. Stream level up, yeah. Hey, Lipoznik, has anyone ever told you you look like kind of Wolverine guy in X-Men? No, you are the first one. I think this is like the compliment. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. I just realized that this guy. This is the one and the only one, the Hugh Jackman. I need to have something like this. If you have the big sideburns, you really look like him. Cool. Such a classic. Yeah, this is definitely complicated. You know, actually, the funny thing, this is like I got like compared to like couple of the stars, like some sort of the guy from the Game of Thrones, the faceless one. Next one, the composer, like kind of like some sort of the music composer. I forgot the name. I should name these all actors like celebrities. Cool. This is like funny, cool, and interesting. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun to keep up with. Yeah. So, Feifeto 2. Hello. You're the game developer. Who you are? Tell me something if you want, if you're willing to. Just curious. We are making the vibe, the Persian vibe. This is the game about like the endless customization options, the multiplayer, the social deduction, the boomer shooter mechanics, Unreal Tournament. Unreal Tournament. Yes, I was distracted. The boomer shooter mechanics, Unreal Tournament. What else we got? The adventure, the vibe, the immersive simulator. No, you know, William, I kind of waiting for overwork this second like map to create the flow, like build the vibe. So like these buildings on the background, like to see them. Like this is super awesome. Like the today's the black and white post process, like this looks awesome. I definitely will make the separate preset for this thing. Like this one already looks like marvelous. Like this looks awesome. But in black and white especially, this is like an extra level of aesthetics. Atmosphere, post-process, sharpen 1, desaturation 1, maybe like 0.5. Let's leave 1. Just simple like 2 parameters, and like I really love to let players see this background like as soon as possible. Yeah, it looks awesome. Just like super awesome, like god. So we can have like a true detective, you know, like What else we can add? Like, of course, we can set the, as I said, the the UI to be chromatic offset. The UI to be like the black color, black and white. Color power. The contrast. Color depth. Digital ray enable disable. No, it's not working. Green. Yes, now looks like the old movies like noir. Oh, why not? Let's play with fog density. Can we change the fog density? I don't know, Silent Hill? No, for Silent Hill I think we can use, like, for example, like this winter and fog. Start distance to 0, fog opacity. Can leave it like this. Fog density. And for color. No, let's leave it. We can play around. So let's add these things to the Vibe City. So eventually we have the plans with brother to combine this thing. So initial idea was like to separate levels, but it's always evolves. So we are kind of like free to do any crazy stuff because we kind of inventing the thing. So we really don't have like kind of the reference how this should be.
I wish I could give you up, but you're my new favorite drug. Enter into my blood. Run with my toxic love.
Preset actor.
You take a hold of me.
Preset actor extra parameter item. Okay. Input.
I wish I could give you up, but you're my new favorite drug. Enter into my blood. Run with my toxic love. Look how you make me happy. You take a hold
Okay, let's select this thing to apply, and this is not work. The front end still not correct. Because I haven't plugged this thing. So I was like thinking, oh man, I should debug this thing to figure out why. Apparently the classic me, I just forgot to plug the code. Apply. Yes. Now this works. Oh. Ouch. But the next thing, when I do this thing, this like resets. So this is like... So this is the another issue I need to fix. These overrides right now. Oh my god, this is like super. The task is like the layers of madness. I will not be able to do this everything on this stream. But this is okay. So let's do small fix boolean. Readable. Let's change the text a little bit. Readable data table. So the thing you told me about the text, like the security. Oh my god, this is not easy. So I will remove the text where I like tell like I will collect your data. This kind of like the misunderstanding. Somewhere between the lines. Period. Done. So also the palms. There are some trigger boxes. If you jump to the palm, by the way, you will get the vibe, and +1 to the achievements. Like I have the achievements like some sort of like the king of the jungle. You need to jump like on approximately like 100 or 1000 palms. If you have like the desire, you can jump on the palms and you will like count this thing. You will get some extra vibe for making this thing. These launchers, they are now much easier to select. I'm still here, just lurking, watching tuts and learning. Thank you for noticing, like for let me know, like this is I find this like cool, interesting, inspiring for me. What you trying to learn? What you trying to achieve? To find how to do? Unreal Engine 5. Yes. Maybe something more specific. Maybe I can help you with some direction. You know what? So I'm kind of a little bit exhausted from this thing, so let's do some minor things, like let's fix this neck movement. I have the duplicator, so I guess this is like the problem of my code. So this is kind of easy to fix. So we go to my character and I have like this thing, and this should face head. This should like, this is the duplicator. Easy. Face head, face neck. This thing as well. Okay. So the neck is fixed. Next thing, I think Boolean I will add like, so I have 3 types of the palms: the usual palms and the emissive ones. So like I want to have like the option, I want to add the option for the player to have the different palms. So they, like when you start the game, you like create these default palms, but eventually I want to maybe add the preset, so you will be able to select which one, the emissive palms, like these glowing palms, or like the regular ones. So I have like the style of the game, like we have the like the real nature, but the rest is like the synthwave. And by the way, let me show you something. Let me show you the underwater. Level. Like as I said, like my brother is the big fan of underwater world, and he made like this specific asset. This thing is like here in the daily portion vibe. So I kind of like also implement this thing into like the game editor. Sorry. Into the game editor, we will be able to have like this underwater environment, and we will be able to customize this thing. And again, available in the vibe editor. Like we will be able to create our own underwater environment. So like ocean. And how this thing called? Plant, yes, for example, like this sea plant. Like you see, we can place this thing and we can change these values to make this something like this. So we definitely will have like the cool underwater environment. Fantastic. Man. This is like, is this thing equal? Set item storage. Index. Is this thing equal? What is this? What is this? This is really suspicious. Okay, never mind. Let's create the visual thing. Light roll. Set. Start. Palms. Oh, it's already 11 o'clock. So my light was turned off. Okay. I guess I'm not. Or I'm in this. Tu-tu-ru-tu-tu. Maybe I should reverse this thing. I have a question. I should put it in my browser. This is for the off stream. trying to get the tasks on the background. What I got? Oh yes, the Boolean. Yes, you're completely right. Correct. The thing you also help me. I will do this thing. The pressing Alt, the pressing Alt thing. So when you was like, what is this? So this is the bug. So when you playtest this game, you pressed Tab Alt, you know, to close, to check something on your PC and go back. And after that, you had like the why I cannot like move when my cursor is like I cannot move, you know. So I decided I need to add the notification specifically when the cursor is like how to enable disable this cursor. So show or hide mouse cursor. And actually I already kind of, you know, I tried to do this thing, so like was input key just press like tap Alt. If not, so I need somehow to make this thing work. Let me tap Alt. Was this pressed? So okay, so let's print string tab. So if this was like false, tab. Let me see how this will react. So the part I need somehow to get the information that this tab Alt was pressed. So this ignores actually. So I press tab Alt, release tab, release Alt, and I still have like this thing. Tab Alt, tab Alt, Alt tab. Key, any key, tab, execute when post. Okay. Let's try to do this firstly. Is tab pressed? So this is only for the PC. So this thing is not work. Tab true false. Released. If this thing is true, do nothing. Is tab pressed? Ignore this thing, like, and blah blah blah, go. Tab alt. Tab alt. I'm confused. How can I? If press tab and I hold alt, nothing happens. Yes. But I do like real quick, like tab alt, press and release. Okay, then I do like delay, retriggerable delay, 1 second. And I get self pressed was input key just pressed, tab, if true we do nothing, if false we reset this thing. Okay, let me open this on the other monitor and debug. And I think that's it. This is the tiny task for today. And we will go somewhere else. Like in stream. But we will go like to another fellow developer. So where is this thing? So this is not works. So this still like was input just press. Pressing. Okay, maybe you know what, we will give up this thing for today. Like I feel like the resistance from my brain to work any further. So let's summarize. So today we made like almost made the huge new feature, like the custom look for the presets. So initially you will have like the preset colors and preset variations, so it's not just like the colors. So right now these are just the colors, but the next thing, this can go to something like deeper, like, you know, not just colors but the variations, like this amount. Like you can have like the table, like a red table with like, you can have like red table, or you can have like the blue table but with like the lamp or something like that, you know, this kind of stuff. So I will mix them eventually. And now we will have like the custom preset. You will have like, you will be able to select everything, like select the colors to have this lamp or not have this lamp, this and that, and you know, you can combine them all together. Also, we got like this stream improvement. So we got like, thank you for the boolean, we got like the new improved the sound, and the notifications, they are now not so loud. So yes, this is like actually also the good thing. So we also got like the new friends, new fellow developers. We all get making something really cool. I hope you will get your, what is the sound? I hope you will get your, you know, the task is done. So yes, I still in the process of remaking the old code, refactoring. So this takes me a lot of time, and again, the previous weeks I was like in the first forced vacation, so like not much was done, but I'm start like joined like back to the work again. Okay, so off stream I will finish this custom preset thing, and I will start making like the third quest, the second map on this island, in this Vibe City. I will think, where should I go? Where should I go? And smoothly will lead the players to the social deduction thing. Meanwhile, you will be able to play test the game as it is so far. So you have like a unique option to try this thing before it goes away. So yes, this is it. The next week, let's see, maybe we will do next week, like, no, not next week, the Friday we will continue this thing, I guess so. So the time will be approximately the same. So would love to see you all again. Would love to see you all again. If you like miss something, feel free to join to my Discord. This thing like automatically gives you the reminder, like, hey, you can do it. So here are the links to my, thank you for the stream deposit, thank you Boolean, thank you, really thank you very much for being with me and helping me like with all this stuff. So, and we're finishing this session, and we will try to find someone. Our fellow developer or maybe someone new. Like, I don't know. Let's find someone. I never read it. This developer, he's using the Godot. I know, like I saw them a couple times from the other fellow developer. It seems to me like really a nice guy. Like, let's try to go there. Okay, and I will show you the ending screen, and we go rate these fellow developers. Oh, okay. So thank you again. Thank you for being with me. Thank you for follow, and see you really soon. See you later. See you later. Yes, brilliant, for sure. See you later. Okay, thank you, and goodbye, everybody.